Happy hour is here. Hump day is here. And boy, do we have a special for you. You can use the code HAPPY20 at BreakTraders.com and get 20% off any purchase of three or more spots. So we normally are running that 10% off special, but we thought we would bring to you this evening a double of that special and do 20% off any order of 3 or plus spots. You're here with Saute on this Wednesday, and I'm really looking forward to the breaks this evening. We're starting with two Prism no huddle breaks from our eBay auctions. We do have some teams to auction off in those breaks, and then also following that up will be two Select Hobby Hybrid H2 eBay breaks. In addition, we've got a lot of breaks available on our website that you can go to and get to through the link that is in the YouTube chat right now. So right now we have a pick Select Hobby H2 PYT with 16 spots left. We also have some pre-sales up there for the Chronicles Hobby and the Chronicles Hobby H2 that will be coming out this week. So we will get started here to auction off for the Prism Hobby No Huddle Break 622. Our first auction team is going to be the Chicago Bears. We're going to start the bidding for the Chicago Bears at $10. $10 for the Bears. Do I have $10? We have $10 from Shannon for the Bears. Do we have 15? I did get a haircut, Adam. Thanks for noticing. It's a little shorter on the sides there, trying to enjoy the summer a little bit. But I'm just drinking my go-to, the blue or pink monsters. Those are my go-to this evening. We have $10 from Shannon. $10 from Shannon, and we will start the countdown for that.
More of a fan of Amp. I used to drink Amp a lot back in college.
Yeah, what makes you more of a fan of that?
I think it's more the soda taste and less creamy.
Got it. Adam, I do the white monsters as well. I get them by the case.
Plus, they have Amp has like the grape one, which I think is really great.
5 seconds left. Shannon has it with $10, and it appears complete with the Bears going to Shannon for $10. Shannon, you know the drill. The PayPal link is in the chat, and our next auction of this evening is going to be a package. The packages seem to be popular last week, especially when you have two teams that aren't very exciting. So here we go. We are going to start the Carolina Panthers and Houston Texans package deal, and that is going to start at $10 as well. $10 for the package of the Panthers and Texans. Or as Brett said, the Texters. Big news out of Carolina this afternoon. I mean, it was the writing on the wall there, but Teddy Bridgewater traded to the Denver Broncos for a 6th-round pick. I'm not sure if that means Drew Lock is just donezo or if there's going to be a little bit of a competition there. Do we have $10 for the Panthers Texans dual bid. Looking for $10, and that will get you both the Panthers and Texans in this break 622. The craziest thing is a few years ago, Brandon Beane got a 5th round pick for AJ McCarron. To only get a 6th rounder for Teddy Bridgewater, Carolina is not doing well. Harry, I didn't see your 10. Now it is there. Now you're in for 10 right there. I'm not sure if it was an issue with our stream or an issue or our chat or an issue with yours, but $10 from Harry Hood for this Panthers Texans dual package, and we will start the countdown here. On this one, if there is a bid before the 30 seconds is over, we will do one more countdown after that. It will reset. Starting the countdown, $10 is the winning bid with Harry Hood in the lead for that. And countdown is complete. Harry, you know the drill. Send in $10 to PayPal. $10 to PayPal at PayPal@BreakTraders.com. While we wait for those, we are going to take a 15 to 20 second break as we work out a technical issue here. And we are back. Apologies there. We just had a brief technical issue. As soon as we get these payments, we will get started with this break. And I know Harry's excited. We have a full pop of giveaways this evening. We've got, I mean, it's almost a third full. We've got some upper deck hockey for this evening. I'll actually just drop these out here while we wait for these PayPal. We've got Panini Contenders Football 2019. And we've got Chronicles 2019-20 are your new giveaways for this evening, in addition to some of the ones that we had before, including these big boy Top Series 1 packs. So that being said, as soon as we get the go ahead from Jan, we will get moving with this break. In the meantime, there's no spots available in the next no huddle break. There's going to be spots available in both the Select Hobby H2 breaks. All right, we are good to go. We are getting started this evening with break number 622, the Prism Hobby No Huddle eBay auction. Good luck, everyone. Alrighty. Off the bat we go. We're starting with Jarvis Landry of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Carson Wentz of the Eagles, followed by Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals, and we have our first hollow, and that's Rashaan Evans of the Titans, followed by a Keyshawn Vaughn RC, and that's going to be going to Tin Man Sports, that Keyshawn Vaughn. And just so everyone knows, for Saturday, we will actually be having 6 eBay breaks. We're going to have 2 Prism no huddles, followed by 2 select hobbies, followed by 2 Chronicles hobbies Chronicle hobby hybrids as well. I think we'll be doing 6 eBay breaks going forward for the next few weeks here. Kyle Van Noy, Roquan Smith, the hype DJ Moore of the Panthers, followed by an all-out Zeke Elliott and a Van Jefferson of the Rams. That Van Jefferson of the Rams is going to Rich. Dubs is not in the house this evening. Dubs is still a member of the BreakTraders team, but we're going to actually let him have a few evenings off here for the next couple weeks. Troy Polamalu, Dak Prescott, Anthony Barr. We have a green, and that green is going to be Mike Evans of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is going to be out of 2 out of 5 for that Mike Evans. That's a great way to get started right there, and that's going to be going to Tin Man Sports. Followed up by a Nate Stanley RC. Saute is not Stolo. We've got Jan and John in the house this evening. It's the little tag team there, Jan and John. Thanks, Brett. Yeah, and any help, Brett, if you want to comp for us, we'd be more than happy to receive those. Le'Veon Bell, Harold Landry, Jalen Ramsey, the unstoppable Shaquille Barrett, followed by a DeAndre Swift RC, and that's going to George. Yeah, and out of 5 to start the evening is not a bad start at all. Jack Doyle, Michael Strahan, Curtis Samuel. It looks like we have our auto. It's going to be an Eagles, and it's going to be Michael Warren the second. And let's give the boom booms for that, and that is going to be going to Alondro. Followed by Albert of the Broncos. That Albert going to David. You know, if Cole Beasley's going for 150, you got to think Mike Evans going for I was going to say almost double that, so I'd agree with that range, Brett. for 15 or 150? That seems... If Beasley's going for 5, that would be interesting. Jonathan Ogden, the Patrick Mahomey to Tommen, Devin White of the Bucks. We have a red, and that's going to be part of the Thick Boy Club. Lane Johnson, followed up by Brian Edwards. That red going to Alondro, and Brian Edwards of the Raiders going to Aaron. All right, we are almost halfway through break number 622. Stephon Diggs, Montez Sweat, Kyle Rudolph. We have a brilliant Tom Brady, followed by a Julian Blackmon. So you have the Mike Evans 2 of 5, and then the brilliance Tom Brady going to Tin Man Sports. And the Julian Blackmon RC of the Colts going to Steve. And remember, folks, use promo code HAPPY20 and get 20% off any order of 3+ spots this evening. We figured we'd run with that so that we could get a nice long night going for everyone, because there's quite a few of the pick your teams that are about halfway full. And same with some of the division randoms. And we introduced this week a 4-team random. So it'll be very similar to the 3-team randoms we do in baseball and basketball. Just to make it even, there'll be 8 spots. Each player getting four spots, and that is a 4-team random. David Njoku, Charles Woodson, Tyler Higbee, Hollow Larry Fitzgerald, and the Zach Bond RC of the Saints. That is going to be going to Big Buck. Brett, that's kind of why we did it. I kept seeing that it was really like, depending on what division you got, like you could really kind of be hosed in a way. And so I figured that no one would get stuck. Here we go. Looks like we have a blue coming up in here. We have Cam Newton of the Patriots, followed by Jim McMahon of the Bears, Grady Jarrett of the Falcons. Our blue is going to be KJ Wright of the Seahawks, followed by Michael Warren of the Eagles. This blue, 35 out of 79. Yeah, so there's huge upside to that as well, Alex. Alrighty, we are halfway through this break number 622. Deshaun Watson, Zeke Elliott, Tyler Lockett, Julian Edelman, Hollow, and Trayvon Diggs. That Trayvon Diggs of the Cowboys going to be going to Browns. Exactly what Joe Mama said. That is a possibility, and that's so we ended up pricing it the same as the division randoms, but I almost thought about pricing it a little higher because of that huge upside. But we decided to keep it the same and see what happens with that. Jamal Adams, Javon Curse, Delvin Cook, followed by the hollow Julian Blackmon, and then Jeff Okudah. Julian Blackmon of the Colts going to Steve, and Jeff Okudah of the Lions going to Proko. Jan, I thought we might get the Akuda right there.
It's you gotta like go through the song in your head to get to that part before you do it. So it takes a little bit of mental prep, you know?
I do. I appreciate that. Looks like we have a blue here. We got Quentin Nelson, Elshon Jeffrey, Jared Goff, and a blue Josh Allen of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is number 79 out of 79. Followed up by that's going to be going to McDan. Followed up by Michael Ejimutier of the Broncos going to Inked. Ooh, Jan. Questions abundant if you're going to be joining the DJ Chark song.
It's a lot of pressure. It really is, you know?
I think you'd do a great job, though. We have Ed Reed, Chris Jones, Keith Brooking, a brilliant Julio Jones, and Lynn Bowden Jr. Joe Mama, I don't know where Jan's sax is. That Lynn Bowden Jr. going to Setham, but he says it's in the attic. I'll tell you, we talked for like quite a few weeks about pancakes before we got the pancakes, but we eventually got them.
Not pancakes.
Or waffles, sorry.
And you know what happened? I made the waffles. I made a whole box of them. And I had to throw some of them out because everyone here had like one waffle.
Or in my case, 0 waffles. John Brown, Ryan Kerrigan, an emergent disco DeAndre Swift, followed by the black and white J.K. Dobbins. That DeAndre Swift going to Proco, and this J.K. Dobbins that we will be magging up right here is going to be going to Johnny. Followed by a Jacob Eason. That Jacob Eason of the Colts going to Steve. Wow, there we go. That pack got quite hotter. Or warmer might be the correct term there. I don't know. I'm not an English major. Alrighty. 4 packs left right here. Myles Garrett, Keenan Allen, Kyle Juszczyk, a purple. That's going to be Derek Carr, and that is numbered 29 out of 35. That going to Aaron. And then Jordan Brooks of the Seattle Seahawks, and that is going to be going to Tin Man Sports. Remember, folks, use code HAP20 or Happy20. That will get you 20% off any order of 3+ spots this evening. Our third to last pack in this break, Sonia Michelle, Kenny Galladay, Jared Cook, a fireworks Tom Brady to follow the brilliance Tom Brady from earlier. That going to Tin Man Sports, followed by an AJ Terrell RC going to Brandon. A little bit of a Tampa break this evening. They are. I did share on our Instagram on Monday a little bit of the behind the scenes on our packing day, but then we got super busy and I forgot to continue sharing. So I will continue to do that. And if you want our Instagram at BreakTraders, and you'll get to see some cool behind the scenes videos. All right, second to last pack, Will Fuller, Leighton Vander Esch, the go hard or go home Josh Allen. That's going to be going to Inked, followed by the lockdown Joey Bosa. That Joey Bosa going to Aaron with the Chargers. And then our last one is Juwan Jennings of the 49ers. That is going to be going to Huajay. I know, I'm sorry, Brett. It got a little busy, and I apologize about that. We have Mark Brunell, Noah Fant, Devontae Adams, a blue. That's going to be David Montgomery of the Bears. And then Josiah DeGuara, RC, for the Green Bay Packers. This is going to Shannon, and Josiah going to John. Alrighty. There we go. The first break of the evening. Let's run down some of our veterans hits. We have David Montgomery, 57 out of 79, going to Shannon. The Josh Allen, go hard or go home, going to David. The Tom Brady fireworks, going to Tin Man Sports. The purple Derek Carr, going to Aaron. The brilliance Julio Jones, going to Brandon. The blue Josh Allen, going to Billy. The disco Julian Edelman, going to John. The blue KJ Wright, going to Tin Man. Larry Fitzgerald disco, going to George. Tom Brady brilliance, going to Tin Man. The Patrick Mahomes base, going to Richard. Lane Johnson red, going to Alejandro. And Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, going to the Browns, 1982. And now for our rookie rundown. Josiah DeGuara going to John. Juwan Jennings of the 49ers going to Adrian. AJ Terrell of the Falcons going to Brandon. Jordan Brooks of the Seahawks going to Tin Man Sports. Lynn Bowden Jr. of the Raiders going to Aaron. Michael Jamude of the Broncos going to David. Jeff Okuda of the Lions going to George. Trayvon Diggs of the Cowboys going to Browns, 1982. Michael Warren of the Eagles going to Alondro. Zach Bond of the Saints going to Big Buck. Albert, not even going to try that one, of the Denver Broncos going to David. Nate Stanley of the Vikings going to Joe. And Van Jefferson of the Rams going to Rich. Followed up by the Justin Blackman disco going to Steve. The Justin Blackman base going to Steve. Brian Edwards going to Aaron. DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to George. And Keyshawn Vaughn going to Tin Man Sports. Alrighty, on to our features of the evening. Happens to me all the time, Adam. Not all the time. It has happened. If my fiance is watching, I'm just kidding. Alrighty, now on to the features. We have the DeAndre Swift disco going to George, followed by the Michael Warren, the second disco auto going to Alex, followed by the green 2 out of 5 Mike Evans. That's going to be going to Tampa Bay and Tin Man Sports. We're going to mag that up. Then we have the Jacob Eason base RC going to Steve, followed by the J.K. Dobbins black and white, and that is going to be going to John with the Ravens. Alrighty, let me get this Mike Evans magged quickly, and then we will get into our first giveaway of the evening. So how giveaways work here at BreakTraders is they're going to be clues based on movies. So once I give you the first clue, you will have you will have 60 seconds to guess the movie. So there, you'll have 60 seconds to guess the movie, but enter the keyword into the chat, as that gets you free entry into the giveaway raffle. So the first clue of the evening, the first keyword is gambler. Drop gambler in the chat to be entered to the random drawing. See some movie guesses, none of which are correct so far. Remember, I got a lot tougher, tried to, with the movie keywords on Saturday. Walk the Line, Iron Man, no. 21, no. Any other guesses before the movie giveaway guessing closes? Rounders, no. Las Vegas Vacation, no. Alrighty, movie giveaway guessing has ended. However, you can still enter the keyword for your chance to win the giveaway in the chat. Brett, it is not Shrek 2. No more guesses are going to be accepted here. We are now on to break 623, the Panini Prism No Huddle eBay auction. We have no spots to fill on this one, so we will dive right in. And folks, if you are watching on YouTube this evening and are enjoying what you're seeing, please don't hesitate to throw a like on the stream. Helps more people find Break Traders and expand the little community that we have built over the past few months. And as a thank you for joining Saute on Wednesday, 20% off any order of 3 spots or more. And if you go following that link or using promo code HAPPY20, it'll just override our normal 10% for 3 spots. In addition, if you're a new customer, you can get 20% off your first break with the promo code NEWBT. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to get that Donruss basketball team random moving last week. Looks like we're at 17 spots for that. 15 spots left for the Prism basketball fast break, and 16 spots left in the select football hobby H2. All right, let's get going on this break. N'Keal Harry, Melvin Gordon III, Ian Thomas, a hollow Disco Khalil Mack, and Xavier McKinney RC. Khalil Mack going to Richard, and this Xavier McKinney RC going to Rainsman. Alrighty, on to the second pack of this break. J.J. Watt, Miles Sanders, a brilliant Deebo Samuel. That going to be going to Casey. One moment. And all-out Dak Prescott. That's going to be going to Joe. And then a Joey Burrow. Our first Joey B of the evening. And that is going to be going to A through Z card collector. Great question, Lewis. We made it unlimited. So if you decide to, if you going through the night continually buying into breaks, feel free to do so. We've also got some pre-sale breaks up there for the Chronicles Football Hobby and Hobby Hybrid. We've got about 5 different pre-sale breaks up there this evening. Love seeing Joe Burrow right out of that second pack right there. Next up, we have Lamar Jackson, Laurent Duvernay-Tardif, Chris Carson. We have a purple. It's going to be a purple RC. Juwan Jennings of the 49ers going to Casey, followed by Derek Brown of the Carolina Panthers going to Jordan. Yeah, if you're happy and you know it, use the discount. After this break number 623, we will be diving into our first giveaway. Dede Westbrook, Allen Robinson II, Chris Godwin, an emergent Jalen Reagor, that's going to Jeffrey, followed by an Isaiah Simmons RC. Brett really going hard at Mr. Derek Brown over here. I don't know what he did to you, but it was obviously pretty offensive. I'm a big fan of the Thick Boy Club, so I don't appreciate all this meanness from Brett. Sam Hubbard, Derwin James, Preston Smith. We have looks like our auto. It's going to be a Detroit Lion. I feel like with that Golden Dome, it's going to be a Notre Dame Fighting Irish, and it is Julian Okwara, defensive end of the Lions, and that's going to be going to Nick. Our first auto of this pack. Followed up by a Devin Duvernay of the Ravens. And that Devin Duvernay going to Nick. Julian Okwara, that makes me think of who I would love the Bills to get. Yeah, it's not the best auto. You'd think someone coming out of Notre Dame would be a tad better of a writer, but there's a Notre Dame linebacker coming out that I'm really a large fan of. Would love to see him fall to the Bills, but I don't think it's going to happen. Looks like we have a blue in here. Brandon Cooks, Ryan Tannehill, DJ Moore, and the blue is possibly a future Buffalo Bill, Zach Ertz, and then Ben DiNucci of the Cowboys. That Zach Ertz going to Jeffrey, and Ben DiNucci of the Cowboys going to Joe. Yeah, Brett is just the roast master this evening. Jordan Jenkins, Saquon Barkley, Jerry Rice, fireworks, Patrick Mahomes, and we'll match those fireworks with some fireworks of our own right there. And that is going to be going to Mike, and then Ross Blaylock of the Texans, and that is going to be going to Nick. I agree with you, Cody. We just need to get them filled. And in order to do that, we have the promo code HAPPY20 available. Every 3 spots you purchase, you get 20% off. Adam, but I always remember there was like this article I read about Peyton Manning, and the amount of effort he put into his signature. And it just made me be like, why isn't, I mean, obviously everyone's not going to be like Peyton, but you'd think like it's the appreciation of the fan. Kenny Moore, Landon Collins, Demario Davis, followed by the Disco, Jared Cook, and a Clavon Chason RC. That Clavon Chason going to Steve. You know, the more and more I see Jags card pulls, and I'm just like somewhat amazed that they were as bad as they were this past year. Tyler Boyd, Hunter Henry, we have a red coming. Aaron Jones of the Packers. This red is going to be a Falcon. That's Keith Brooking. That's a cool looking card with the red jersey on the red. And then a Cam Akers RC. That's going to be going to Durant Football. You know, Cody, I'd say what she doesn't know doesn't hurt you, but I'm a big believer. Happy wife, happy life. Marquise Brown, Josh Jacobs, Chandler Jones, a Disco Tremaine Edmonds, and a Yetur Gross Matos RC. That Yetur Gross Matos going to Jordan. And he's got to be one of our most highest volume RCs that we pull over the course of breaks. Next up, DJ Chuck do 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 DJ Chuck do 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 Shark do 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 DJ Shark. There we go with Jan and the whole song coming through. I wish you had seen it. We had a whole crew dancing over here. I don't know why I actually sleeved that up, but Mitchell Trubisky, DK Metcalf, the Disco Albert Okwuegbunam of the Broncos. I'm going to have to figure that out before Saturday. And Eno Benjamin. Okwuegbunam of the Broncos. Jan, your pronunciation skills are top notch. That's going to be going to Michael, and then this Eno Benjamin going to Fay Ray. Brett, that's a quick way for Cody to no longer have a wife. Carlos Dunlap, Tyrod Taylor, we have a pink coming, Cameron Jordan. This pink is going to be a Patrick Mahomes. That's a pretty card right there. That's going to be 12 out of 15, and that's going to be going to Michael. Followed by a Patrick Queen RC. It's a nice card right there. And Patrick Queen of the Ravens going to Nick. We are about halfway, we are a little over halfway through break 623, the Prism No Huddle eBay auction. All right, Preston Williams, Derrick Henry, Alan Lazard, a brilliant Drew Brees, followed by Neville Gallimore of the Cowboys. And that Neville Gallimore is going to be going to Browns 1982. CJ Mosley, Sterling Shepard, an emergent Jonathan Taylor. That's going to be going to Joseph Trippy. looks like we have another disco here, so I don't want to show that yet. That's a nice RC right there. And then we have the CD Lamb Black and White. CD Lamb Black and White right there. What a nice hit. That's going to be going to Browns 1982. Let's get that magged up. I love the Cowboys black and whites. The jerseys look so cool on these cards. Awesome. And then an Isaiah Coulter of the Houston Texans going to Nick. 4 packs left. Let's see what else we got. Hopefully we can get some more base QBs. We've only had Joe Burrow and Jacob Eason this evening. Peyton Manning, Champ Bailey, looks like we have a red. Kyler Murray, and the red is going to be Clelin Ferrell of the Raiders, followed by Colin Johnson of the Jags. That Colin Johnson of the Jags going to Steve. And I'm sure y'all are sick of hearing me say it, but I think Colin Johnson could have a big year. Is Trevor Lawrence's big red zone target. He could also not make the team though, but I'm betting on him that he's going to have a big one. Joey Mixon of the Bengals, Austin Eckler, Dante Culpepper, followed by a George Kittle Fireworks, and then a Zach Moss RC. And that Zach Moss RC going to Joel. I'm very interested to see what the Bills do with the 30th pick in the draft tomorrow evening. I saw a mock by Joe Bisceglia of The Athletic today, and I'll tell you, if it works out that way, I'd be one thrilled fan. Tre'Davious White, Matthew Stafford, the hype Baker Mayfield, followed by the lockdown Von Miller. And then another CD Lamb. This CD Lamb is the base, and that's going to be going to the Browns 1982. Not bad when you get a black and white and a base of CD. On to our last pack of this break 623 Prism Hobby No Huddle. Right after this, we will get into our first giveaway of the evening. And I'm excited. We've got all new giveaways this evening. Ben Roethlisberger, Emmitt Smith, George Kittle. We have a blue. It's going to be a blue Ben Roethlisberger, followed by an Anthony Gordon RC. And this one is number 76 out of 79. And the Anthony Gordon RC going to Scott. Alrighty, let's run them down here. Here's some of our veteran hits that didn't make the featured cards. We had the blue Ben Roethlisberger going to, well, welcome. Thanks for joining us, Onyx. This one going to Omi Game. The hype Baker Mayfield going to the Browns 1982. The red Clelin Ferrell, 48 out of 50 of the Raiders going to Michael. Drew Brees Brilliance of the Saints going to Joseph. The Tremaine Edmonds Disco going to Joel. Keith Brooking red number 1 out of 50 going to Richard. The Disco Jared Cook. The Fireworks Patrick Mahomes going to Michael. The blue Zach Ertz number 21 out of 79 going to Jeffrey. The all-out Dak Prescott going to the Browns. The Brilliance Deebo Samuel going to Casey. And the Disco Khalil Mack going to Rich. And now on to our rookie rundown of the evening. We have Anthony Gordon with the Seahawks going to Scott. Isaiah Coulter of the Texans going to Nick. Neville Gallimore of the Cowboys going to the Browns, 1982. Patrick Queen of the Ravens going to Nicky, 3-8. Eno Benjamin of the Cardinals going to Fay Ray. Clavon Chason of the Jaguars going to PNW. Ross Blaylock of the Texans going to Nicky. Ben DiNucci of the Cowboys going to Joe. Devin Duvernay of the Ravens going to Nick. Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals going to Raymond. Derek Brown of the Panthers going to Jordan. And Xavier McKinney of the Giants going to Rich. Followed up by the CD Lamb base going to the Joe. The purple 26 out of 35 Juwan Jennings for the 49ers going to Casey. The Zach Moss base going to Joel. Colin Johnson going to Steve. The Disco Albert. How'd you pronounce this, Jan? Aquabunam going to Michael. Yatur Gross Matos of the Panthers going to Jordan. And Cam Akers of the Rams going to Tyler. And now on to our featured cards of that break. We have the Jalen Rager Disco Emergent going to Jeffrey, followed by the Jonathan Taylor Disco Emergent going to Joseph, followed by the Julian Aquara Auto going to Nick. Then we have our Joey B base going to Roman. And last, but certainly not least, our two mags of this break. The purple Patrick Mahomes, that is number 12 out of 15. That's going to be going to Mike. And the black and white CeeDee Lamb going to Joe. That break really heated up there. And if you want to get into more hot breaks this evening, promo code HAPPY20 gives you 20% off any order or 3 or more spots. Looks like we have the 14 spots left in the Prism Basketball Fast Break. Pick your team. 16 spots left in the Select Hobby H2. 1 box, pick your team. 5 spots left in the Select Hobby Division Random. And then we also have a Contenders Optic Football card random on sale. 4 spots left in that for $117. And a bunch of different division randoms that are in those single digits. In addition, we have some of our new 4-team randoms as well. But first, before our next break, Gambler is the keyword. Type Gambler in the chat to enter in to our next break. And as always, toss us a like on the stream if you see anything that or if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Gambler, we're seeing Gamblers. Hello, Mr. CEO. Nice to see ya. Alrighty, we've got Gambler dropped in the chat. Jan, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to be Panini Contenders Football.
Carlos.
Going to Carlos. Carlos Vital. And one of our new packs for the giveaways, the 2019 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box. Well, pack. We have the Lamar Jackson, followed by Matthew Stafford, followed by Delaney Walker. The legendary Contenders Jack Lambert. That's not someone you wanted to see if you were going over the middle. Followed by Aaron Jones, a Joe Mixon, Mike Evans of the Buccaneers, and the Patrick Mahomes season ticket to finish off that giveaway. Alrighty. We are now going to be on to our next eBay break of the evening. Break number 624. Here we have two teams available. Those are the Cowboys and Patriots. We're going to package those up, and we are going to package them up starting at $10 for the Cowboys and Patriots. Do I have $10? Do I see $10 for this dual package of the Cowboys and Patriots? Joey Lai jumping in with $20. Mr. CEO, $25. Mike, unfortunately, Mr. CEO has it right now with $25. Joey has it with $30. Joey has it with $30. Do I have $35? $40 by Mr. CEO. Do we have $45 for this package of the Cowboys and Patriots? Alrighty, we will start the countdown. 45 by Mike, 45 by Mike. We will start the countdown here. This will be the first of two countdowns. So this countdown, if you get it in before the 30 seconds is up, we will restart the countdown for another 30 seconds, and then that will be the final countdown. $45 by Mike has it currently. Do we have anyone jumping in to reset the countdown and enter the final stage? If not, Mike will take it with $45. Mr. CEO jumping in at 50. That was before the countdown. It restarted. This will be the final countdown. Mr. CEO has it with $50. There's about to be 20 seconds left in the final countdown for $50 for the Cowboys and Patriots. Mike, they have to be in increments of $5. And Mr. CEO takes it with $50. Mr. CEO, you know the drill. Toss the PayPal to the link in the chat. And as soon as we receive that PayPal, we will get going here with break number 624. If you're interested in more select hobby hybrid, we have 16 spots left in a pick your team, one box pick your team for this evening. We've also have a snake survey here. If you're interested in finishing the night with a snake, let us know which snake you'd like to see. For those of you who don't know what a snake draft is, for football snakes, for example, 8 people will buy spots, giving them 4 teams apiece. And how it will start is we will randomize the order. We'll randomize the people in it 1 through 8, and they will then go in that order. And then once it gets to the 8th person, it reverses order. So the 8th person gets 2 picks in a row. Alrighty. Once we are ready to go here, we will jump in. We are ready to go. So that being said, let's get started with break number 624, the Select Hobby H2 1 box eBay break. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Definitely have the thicker packs there under this one. I hope so, Brett, and I hope people that fill it use the code HAPPY20 and get 20% off 3 entries. Alrighty, to start off, we have the Devin Duvernay RC. That's going to be going to Richard, followed by Devin Asai of the Patriots. That is going to be going to Mr. CEO, followed by Grant Delpit of the Browns, and that is going to be going to Nick, followed by a select field level Disco KJ Hamler. That's a nice card right there, that field level, and that is going to be going to Nick with the Broncos, followed by another Devin Duvernay. This one is the premier level Devin Duvernay going to Rich, and then a Darnell Mooney, and that is going to be going to Darnell of the Chicago Bears going to Tin Man Sports. I could see Darnell having a really strong career. He had a lot of targets last year, and you'd think those will only continue to increase. On to the second pack in this break 624. Here we go. Starting off, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders going to Nick. And that is a concourse level. Followed up by Mike Evans of the Buccaneers going to Kevin. And a Keyshawn Vaughn RC. That is going to be going to Kevin in Tampa Bay as well. And that's the concourse level Keyshawn Vaughn. Followed by a hollow A.J. Dillon. And that is going to be the concourse level A.J. Dillon. That of the Packers going to Josh. Followed up by another Henry Ruggs. I think this is back-to-back packs with the double rookie wide receiver right there. And this Henry Ruggs going to Nick, followed up by Joe Montana, silver premier level. And that is going to be going to Nick as well. 2 packs left in this break 624. We have James Robinson in that of the Jaguars going to Mark. Followed by Joey Burrow. And that is going to be going to Cody with the Bengals. Cody, I'm sure you are thrilled with that hit. That's exactly what you were looking for when you made this purchase earlier this evening. And that is your concourse level Joe B base. Next up, we have Michael Thomas of the Saints. Michael Thomas of the Saints, and that is going to be going to Rich. After that, we have a red, and it's going to be a Travis Kelce red disco out of 49. and that's going to be going to Kevin. And it is number 27 out of 49 for the club level. Next up, we have Michael Pittman Jr. RC. That is going to be going to Daniel with the Indianapolis Colts. And to finish off, this is a Cam Akers field level, and that's going to be going to Tyler. Alrighty, we are on to the last pack in this break, number 624, Select Hobby Hybrid H2. If you didn't get in on the eBay breaks this evening, you're going to have 6 chances to get into breaks. We're going to be breaking some Chronicles Hobby Hybrid H2 as well on Saturday. Those will be break 5 and 6 for the eBays. And then we're actually going to do some Chronicles, possibly Hobby Hybrid and Hobby for Wednesday. Russell Wilson, Michael Pittman Jr., followed by Jerry Rice. This Michael Pittman going to Daniel, and that's the concourse level Michael Pittman. This Jerry Rice going to Nick. Followed up by a Deshaun Watson blue field level out of 25. That's number 17 out of 25. It'll be interesting to see how his situation plays out. Followed by Alex Smith, recently retired, going to Chad, and the TJ Watt Disco Prism or Silver going to Josh. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here this evening. Our rookie rundown to get it started before our featured cards. We have the James Robinson going to Mark, followed by Devin Asai going to the Patriots, and that is owned by Mr. CEO. Grant Delpit of the Browns going to Nick. And then 2 Devin Duvernay RCs going to Rich. We also have Michael Pittman Jr. going to Daniel, followed by the Cam Akers field level going to Tyler, followed by Michael Pittman Jr. going to Daniel, Henry Ruggs the third going to Nick, the Keyshawn Vaughn RC going to Kevin, Henry Ruggs again going to Nick, and Darnell Mooney going to Tin Man Sports. Now our featured cards of this break. We have the AJ Dillon Disco Prism. That's going to be going to Josh, followed by the KJ Hamler Field Level Disco Prism going to Nick, followed by the red out of 49 Travis Kelce going to Kevin, and that is number 27 out of 49, followed by the blue Field Level Deshaun Watson out of 25. That's number 17 out of 25, and that's going to be going to Daniel. And our last hit of this pack is the Joey B RC, and that is going to be going to Cody. And that is the end of break number 624. Before we get into break number 625, another Select Hobby Hybrid H2, we're going to dive into our next giveaway clue. And remember, with these clues, after I post it, you'll have 1 minute to guess the movie while also putting the keyword in the chat. If you entering the keyword in the chat gets you to put into the automatic randomization, and if you guess the movie, you get a giveaway as well. And the keyword is Captain. Hook, nope. Maverick, nope. Captains, nope. Walking Tall, no, but what a great movie. And way to put together those 2 clues for that, Mr. CEO. Top Gun, no. Longest Yard, no. Williams, no. Captain Tom Hanks movie. Oh, you're talking about the one where he's the captain of the ship. All right, movie giveaway guessing has ended. Please, no more entries into the movie giveaway here this evening. And while we are waiting to get started on this next break, remember, use the promo code HAPPY20 to enter 3 or plus breaks for 20% off. Joe Mama, if you want to be the captain, you can be the captain. And looking at some breaks that we have close here, we have that Prism Basketball Fast Break. Pick your team with 11 spots left in that. With 16 spots left in the Select Football Hobby Hype H2 one box pick your team. We also have the Team Random Donruss Basketball Hobby right there. $45 a spot for that. If you did 3 spots, that would be $135 minus 20%. You would end up getting 3 spots for right around $105 right there. And then remember, we've got our new 4-team randoms with a plates and patches 4-team random and an XR 4-team random. Sorry, I got distracted by Harry about the movie being inaccurate there. We also have 2 brand new baseball breaks this evening. A 2021 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby 1-box 3-team random, and then a 2021 Bowman First Baseball First Edition. And I'm just trying to find that. That is 10 spots left in a 3-team random for that as well. That was a special request by BreakTraders Joe Mama. So please fill that for her. I'm sure she'd love to see that break. Alrighty, now we are on to our last eBay break and our last scheduled break of the evening. But we have a team to sell first, and that is the Giants, and they are going for $5. Bidding and the Giants starting at $5. $5 for the Giants. Do we have $5 for the Giants? $5 by Shannon. Shannon in the lead with the $5. Do we have $10 for the Giants?
Every time I see the GOAT acronym, I'm always tempted to make a bleeding joke. But I don't think I can ever bring myself to do that on stream. Like, which is probably the same reason you haven't, heard the saxophone yet.
But I want the sax.
Do you want the bleeding?
I'd take the bleeding too. You know, Jan, you just bring a unique aspect to the stream. I didn't expect that right there, but all right, we're going to start this countdown. Shannon's in the lead with $5, and this will be the final countdown. If you get it in before the end, it is over. 30 seconds, $5 for the Giants. The Giants are the only team that didn't sell in this break. Lewis with $10 at the start of the countdown. 25 seconds left here. And it appears that Lewis has it with $10. Lewis, the PayPal link is going to be in the chat. You know what to do. Send $10 to PayPal at BreakTraders.com. In the meantime, folks, go to BreakTraders.com. 20% off for new customers and 20% off for orders of 3 or more for returning customers. In addition, we have boxes and personals available, including NBA Revolution, 2020 plates and patches, 2021 Topps Inception, Absolute Memorabilia Basketball, Encased Football, NBA Hoops Hobby. We have pre-sale boxes for the Chronicles Football Hobby Box, National Treasures, which we have now dropped to $3,150 a box. And on the National Treasures note, we are looking at how we can put together the 99 serial random. So you would buy in, would have 99 spots available, either doing 1 box or 2 box. We're still debating that. 1 box would be pretty affordable, right between, I think, $30 and $40, and 2 boxes would be between $70 and $80. I just have to hammer out some math there. Once we are ready to go, we will get going. And as always, if there's product that you want or break ideas that you have, please hit me on the Discord, message us on Facebook, or email me at joe@breaktraders.com. Would love to see that Prism Fast Break 1 box. Pick your team. Go this evening. It looks like, looking at the spots available there, looks like we have the Pacers are the cheapest with $8. The most expensive is the Kings at $120, but still some great value that you could get there. Jan, are we ready?
No confirmation from PayPal just yet.
Got it. Lewis, just make sure to get that in to PayPal, and we will get started. We are just waiting for the PayPal confirmation to come in. I'm looking on my phone. I see Jan's looking on the computer. So once we get this going, we will be ready. Would love to see that 1 of 1 Herbie. We're just waiting on the payment from Lewis. Lewis, if you haven't sent it yet, please send it to the link in the chat.
We'll just go anyway. He's a customer from before. We'll just go.
All right, we are going to get going here. Break number... Oh, Lewis just said he can't get it to work. All right, we will open up the bidding again. Shannon had it for $5. Shannon, if you still want it for $5, it can be yours with this second chance offer. Just let us know, and we will give it to you for $5. We're not going to reopen the bidding. Shannon will take it. Shannon, drop it in the PayPal link, and we will get going. In the meantime, let's run the giveaway for Captain while we wait on that. Drop Captain in the chat. No guessing of the movie at this time. Captain in the chat, and we will get this giveaway going. Prism fast break with only 6 spots left. No movie giveaway guessing at this time, but Forrest Gump is not correct. Alrighty. Jan, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Baldwin.
Sean Baldwin with the 2019-20 Panini Chronicles Bat NBA. Starting off with Eric Paschal of the Golden State Warriors, followed by the Kobe White RC of the Chicago Bulls. I've never seen this pack before. Keldon Johnson, RC of the San Antonio Spurs, followed by Jason Hayes, RC. And then a pink Kobe White RC. I don't think that's bad for a giveaway. I don't think Sean's going to be upset by that at all. Alrighty, we are now on to break number 625, the Select Hobby Hybrid H2 one-box break, the final eBay break of the evening. In the meantime, we have 6 spots left in the Prism Basketball Fast Break one-box Pick Your Team. Here we go. Let's get started. The Devin Asai RC going to Kevin, followed by a Henry Ruggs III, and that's going to be going to Nick with the Raiders, followed by Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals going to Nick. Looks like we have a blue coming up here. This Isaiah Simmons going to Nick. And the blue... The blue out of 25 is Keyshawn Vaughn of the Buccaneers. That's a great hit right there, and that's going to be going to Mo. That's a pretty looking card. I love the blue selects. And that is number 24 out of 25. Followed up by an A.J. Dillon RC and a Baker Mayfield. That A.J. Dillon going to Steph. Next up, we have Mike Evans, followed by another Keyshawn Vaughn RC. That is going to to Mo, followed by a Phillip Rivers going to Mark. Next up, we have a red. It's going to be out of 49, and that's a red Antonio Gibson RC for the Washington football team going to Sean. Then we have a LaMichael Perrine RC and a Saquon Barkley to finish it out. The LaMichael Perrine going to Steve. Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, followed by Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts. That is going to be going to Mark, followed by Peyton Manning of the Colts. Then a Tyler Bass field level disco, and that is going to Caitlin with the Bills, followed by Jake Fromm with the Buffalo Bills going to Caitlin as well. And then a Mitch Trubisky field level to finish off that pack. One pack left here in break number 625.
Wonder what rookie cards that Panini sends, to the RC Cola company to make RC Cola. Well, it's RC Cola. It's got to be made out of.
We've got a 2 out of 10 coming here. Sorry. I know. I know. You were just on a tangent, and I just had to skip over that.
No, that's completely valid and fair. Sometimes I say things and they're just complete nonsense.
Jerry Rice, followed by Devin Duvernay of the Ravens going to Caitlin. And our 2 out of 10 right here is going to be a rookie patch auto of James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars, the gold disco prism. That's a great hit right there, and that's going to be going to Big Bry. Followed up with a Jeff Okudah disco, and that is going to be going to Chad. Next up, we have Ben Roethlisberger's of the Steelers. And Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers as well. Alrighty. Let's run down this box of the Select Hybrid H2 Hobby. Starting with our rookie rundown. We have Devin Duvernay going to Caitlin. Isaiah Simmons going to Nikki. Devin Asai going to K-Bar. Followed by the Disco Jeff Okuda going to Chad. The Jake Fromm RC, that is the premier level, going to Caitlin. Followed by the Tyler Bass Disco field level going to Caitlin as well. I love that Tyler Bass card. Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts going to Mark. LaMichael Perrine of the Jets going to PNW. Keyshawn Vaughn RC going to Mo of the Bucks. The AJ Dillon going to Steph. And Henry Ruggs III going to Nikki. And now on to our hits of the evening, or of this break, our featured cards. First up, we have the red out of 49, Antonio Gibson going to Sully. Then we have the blue Keyshawn Vaughn out of 25 going to Mo. And then our 2 out of 10, James Robinson going to, of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Big Bry. And there it is, the conclusion of break number 625. And that is the end of the eBay breaks this evening. We have 2 spots left in the Prism Fast Break. Pick your team. The Spurs for $36 and the Wizards for $39. Plus 10 spots left in the 2020 Select Football Hobby Hybrid. Pick your team. We have 4 spots left in a Contenders Optic Football Hobby 1 card random. And we have 6 spots left in one of our 4-team randoms with the plates and patches. We've got a lot of breaks up on the site, a lot of pre-sale for Saturday with the Panini Chronicles. Remember, you can get in those for Saturday by buying into them tonight using the discount code HAPPY20. That'll give you 20% off any order of 3+ spots. That the breaks don't have to break tonight, for that to be used. They just have to be purchased tonight. We'll be back in 5 minutes with Break Traders Late Night. All right, we are back with Break Traders Late Night. We just closed the 2020-21 Prism Fast Break, so we will get that going here in just 1 second. And we have 6 spots left in the 2020 Select Hobby Hybrid H2 Pick Your Team. And then we've got some card randoms and division randoms in those single-digit spots. 3-team random for Bowman 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball for $45. And remember, anytime you buy 3 or more spots, you get 20% off. So if you're buying, you could buy into one of the bigger breaks that's the $100 or $150 for one of our either division randoms or card randoms. And then enter in, maybe get 2 spots in the 3-team random or get 2 spots in any of the team randoms we have available and get more bang for your buck. Before we get into the fast break no huddle or fast break Prism box, we are going to do our 3rd giveaway clue of the evening. The first 2 have been Gambler and Captain. We're coming in here with the 3rd. And remember, once we announce the 3rd, you have 1 minute to guess the movie in the chat. If you guess the movie, movie guessing will end and you will get a giveaway. Otherwise, enter the keyword and that will enter you for the randomization. And the 3rd keyword is survivor. I'm a survivor. No, shouldn't do that. Castaway, nope. Good guess. Out of the Furnace, nope. Break Traders Yo Mama telling me to slay the Beyonce. I did. I found a single lady and I put a ring on it. Flight, nope. Charlie's Angels, nope. Shoot, I think I know it. Nope. Soul Plane, nope. But what a great movie. Hatchet, no. Giveaway guessing has ended. Keyword is Survivor. You can still enter Survivor in the chat to be entered to win a giveaway. And now, break number 645. Break number 645. And to make sure that this isn't the last break of the evening, Happy 20 will get you 20% off any break spots of, or any order of 3+ spots. And alrighty, let's get this break number 645 2020-21 Panini Prism Fast Break Pick Your Team started. Alrighty. Gordon Hayward, followed by DeAndre Ayton, followed by Xavier Tillman RC, and that's going to be going to Mr. CEO, followed by the widescreen Anthony Davis, going to Lucas. And our last card in this pack, the Thunder from Down Under, Steven Adams. Steven Adams was one of my favorite players, just because his whole family story is absolutely incredible. Take some time and look into it. I think his entire family is like 6'6" or taller, and there's a lot of them. Alrighty. Dorian Finney-Smith, followed by the Peyton Pritchard RC, and then we have a blue Bismack Biyombo of the Charlotte Hornets. This Peyton Pritchard is going to Jordan, and the Bismack out of 175, number 47, going to Lucas. Next up, to finish this pack, we have Wesley Matthews and Jaren Jackson. Alrighty, here we go. Also, if we're going to want to do a snake draft, drop the snake that you would like to see in the survey. I have a wide variety of prices on that snake as well, trying to find something for everyone. Tyus Jones, Fred VanVleet, Kira Lewis Jr. RC going to Shane, followed by the Desmond Bain Hollow going to Mr. CEO. And Thomas Sadaransky to finish off that pack right there. Select 6 left in the Select Hobby Hybrid PYT. Malcolm Brogdon, Robert Williams. Looks like we have an auto 5 out of 10. Jordan Nwora RC for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is going to Ozone. The fast break 5 out of 10. Then we have a fearless Kyrie Irving. That's going to be going to Mr. CEO. And then Patrick Beverly. Wow, that was a struggle to finish off that pack. Two left in the Select Hobby Hybrid PYT. Frank Kaminsky, Markelle Fultz, a purple. And it's going to be Gary Harris of the Nuggets. That's going to be going to Mike. Followed by a Terrence Davis of the Toronto Raptors. And Josh Okogie of the Timberwolves. Eric Bledsoe, RJ Hampton of the Nuggets going to Mike. Followed by Kyle Kuzma of the Lakers, then a Disco Landry Shamet, and Frank of the New York Knicks. I just knew that I was going to destroy that last name if I attempted it, so I feel like it's more disrespectful to screw it all up than go through it. Alrighty, Rodney Hood, the Fireworks Joel Embiid. The Fireworks Joel Embiid and Dennis Schroeder. I feel like something may be off with that one unless we got less cards because of this Rodney Hood. Double checked all the packs. That pack only had 3 cards in that. Alrighty, on to the next pack in this break. And it looks like Select is sold out. Luka Doncic. We have Saban Lee, followed by Nick Richards. This Saban Lee going to Jordan with the Pistons. The Nick Richards RC going to Lucas. And then we have our first Zion of the evening. And then Jeremiah Grant of the Nuggets. Here we go. Tristan Thompson, followed by Magic Johnson, Kevin Love, a Disco Malik Beasley, and Chris Dunn. Three left in Contenders Optic Card Random. You could get all 3 spots for 20% off. I believe that would end up being less than $100 a spot with the 20% off discount there. Jrue Holiday, Zach Collins, Evan Fournier, Jordan Nora RC base going to Ozone, followed by the Miles Turner Disco, and a Joel Embiid base. Code HAPPY20. Lewis, if you click that link and go through that way, it should work for you. If it doesn't work and you make a purchase and it just gives you the 10% off for 3, we will just shoot me an email at joe@BreakTraders and we'll refund you the difference for sure. Josh Hart, Will Barton, Aaron Naismith RC going to Jordan, followed by the Ja Morant Throwback Disco. And that is going to be going to Mr. CEO. That's a nice card there. Followed by Mike Conley of the Jazz. We have Buddy Hield of the Kings, Bradley Beal of the Wizards. We have a red. It's going to be a red Lou Williams. That is out of 125. Followed by Otto Porter Jr. and Nikola Jokic. Yep, sorry, Lewis. It does need the capital letters right there. Chris Paul, Malachi Flynn RC, and that's going to be going to Jordan, followed up by Jake Layman, a Disco JJ Barea, and Mo Bamba. Here we go. We have 4 packs left after this in break 645. Harrison Barnes, Tim Hardaway Jr., Mikal Bridges, a Downtown Donovan Mitchell. That's going to be going to Sean. And then Marvin Bagley, the third, going to Lucas. Thomas Bryant of the Wizards, Tyrese Halliburton, RC of the Sacramento Kings, going to Lucas. Followed up by a blue Derrick Rose. That of the Pistons going to be going to Jordan. That's a nice RC right there. Then we have Tony Snell and Maxi Kleber. Three packs left in this Panini Prism Fast Break. Break number 645. Terrence Ross, Jabari Parker, Jaden McDaniels RC, followed by the Jarrett Allen Disco and a Jarrett Allen base. Two packs left. We've had one auto so far. Reggie Bullock, Kevin Porter Jr., the Jalen Smith for the Phoenix Suns, followed by the Fireworks, Chris Paul for the Thunder. That Jalen Smith going to Jordan. Chris Paul Fireworks going to Mr. CEO, followed by Malik Beasley of the Timberwolves. The last pack of this Fast Break, 2020-21 Fast Break, pick your team. We have a pink coming. We have Trae Young, Anthony Edwards RC right there for the Timberwolves. That going to Mr. CEO. That's a nice RC right there. And oh boy. We have a came in like a mellow ball going to the Charlotte Hornets and Lucas. That's the pink RC. Let's get that magged up right now. That number 11 out of 50. Wowza. Then we have Furkan Korkmaz of the 76ers and JJ Redick to finish that up. What a last pack right there. Alrighty, let's run down break 645. Chris Paul, Derrick Rose Blue, Downtown Donovan Mitchell, Disco JJ Barea, Red Lou Williams, Disco Miles Turner, Disco Malik Beasley, Luka Doncic, Zion Williamson base, Rodney Hood. I'm not sure which type of card this is. If anyone wants to help me out, that'd be appreciated. Joel Embiid Fireworks, Landry Shamet Disco, Gary Harris Purple, Bismack Biyombo Blue, and the widescreen Anthony Davis. Our rookie rundown, we had some great hits here. Jalen Smith for the Phoenix Suns going to Jordan. Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves going to Mr. CEO. Tyrese Halliburton of the Kings going to Lucas. Malachi Flynn of the Raptors going to Jordan. Aaron Naismith Disco of the Celtics going to Jordan. Jordan Nwora of the Bucks going to Ozone. Nick Richards of the Hornets going to Lucas. Saban Lee of the Pistons going to Jordan. RJ Hampton of the Nuggets going to Michael. Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans going to Shane. Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics going to Jordan. And Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies going to Mr. CEO. And now for our rundown of our big hits. And big hits we had. We have the Desmond Bain Disco RC going to Mr. CEO, followed by the Fearless Kyrie going to Mr. CEO, the Ja Morant Throwback going to Mr. CEO, and the Anthony Edwards RC Base going to Mr. CEO. That was 4 of the 6 to Mr. CEO, not bad. And then we have the 2 big hits. We have the Jordan Nora 2 of 10 and the LaMelo Ball 11 out of 50. That LaMelo Ball going to Lucas. It is the pink. And then Jordan Nora of the Bucks going to Ozone. Whew. What a break that was. What a break. What a box. I think we have some more of those available this evening. Jojo, can you check on that and let me know? Pink, 11 of 50. What a box that was. We will be right back with a trip to BreakTraders Field. BreakTraders Stadium. We are back and we are ready for our next break. But before we do that, we will finish this giveaway. Jared, we have a couple things close to filling right now. We have a two spots left in the Contenders Optic Football Hobby 1-box card random. We have a 4-team random for plates and patches with 4 spots left. 5 spots left in the Select Football Hobby Division random. And a bunch of other things available right now. Joe Mama, yeah, go ahead and post another Prism Basketball Fast Break. Pick your team. We do have a Fast Break 3-team random for $1.25 an entry with 9 spots left in that. We then also have the Hobby available with 9 spots left for $220. And then we have a bunch of pre-sales available as well. But first, drop Survivor in the chat. Drop Survivor in the chat and get entered for this randomization. Survivor in the chat. Remember, if we want to end with a snake, enter that survey link right now and let us know what snake you'd like to see. And if we get over about, I'd say half, we'll then post it, because that way we'll be able to generate the interest there. Jan, can I get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hockey. Hockey to Shannon. And you know, we haven't seen the BreakTraders Hockey Stadium. Let's drop that real quick. And a really special moment here tonight. I didn't realize it. Jan let me know. But this is the first time you will get to see BreakTraders Ice Arena. And here it is. So we will run Shannon's giveaway and then get to break 651. That is very pretty. We need to figure out how to get some hockey boxes. Nick Feligno, Matthew Tukchuk. Oh, these are going to struggle for me. Chris Letang, Kevin Fiala, Ryan Sutter, Charlie McAvoy, Brandon Sad, and Thomas Tartar. There you go, Shannon. An free Upper Deck giveaway for you. All right, we are back right now with the break number 651 Select Hobby One Box Pick Your Team. The Contenders Optic card random is $117 an entry. That's on sale. And if you pair that with 2 other entries, you get 20% off all 3 entries. So you could do that and pair it with maybe 2 spots of the Donruss basketball team random, or pair it with some of the pre-sales we have going on for Saturday and get in that entry and get into some of those pre-sales or some of those cheaper randoms. Alrighty, 4 boxes. Let's go, Jan. Let's see what we've got here. Jared Goff, followed by Chase Claypool of the Steelers. That's going to be going to Lewis, followed by T. Higgins of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Justin, followed by a green Aaron Rodgers. And that is going to be green out of 5. Holy smokes. And that green out of 5, Aaron Rodgers, is going to be going to Tyler. Followed by a Tom Brady. And this is the club level green. Tom Brady going to Adam. And then Lawrence Taylor of the Giants. Alrighty, on to the second pack, and what a way to get started with that first pack with that green out of 5 Aaron Rodgers, and that was number 2 out of 5. Drew Lock, whose days may be numbered, the DeAndre Swift RC, followed by a quarterback whose days are not numbered, and that's Dak Prescott of the Dallas Cowboys going to Lewis. Then we have a red out of 49, Drew Brees. And that's going to be going to Lucas, followed up by Jalen Reagor. And that's going to be going to Day. Followed by a Ross Blaylock RC of the Houston Texans going to Brian. And this Jalen Reagor is the premier level. This Ross looks like we have the silver, and that is the premier level as well. Third pack out of 4 for this break, 651. In the meantime, we've got 2 spots left in the Contenders Optic Football Card Random. 15, that's a pre-sale. 4 spots left in the Plates and Patches 2-box 4-team random. Nick Chubb, Antonio Gandy Golden RC. That's going to be going to Lucas, followed by Patty Mahomes, and that is going to be going to Lucas as well, followed by the Brian Urlacher Disco Field Level. That's a nice looking card right there. And then a L'Jarius Sneed RC of the Colts. And to wrap this pack up, we have the Jake Fromm Field Level RC. Alrighty. Our last pack of break number 651. Juju Smith-Schuster, Joe Reed of the Chargers going to Lewis, followed by Cam Akers of the Rams going to Shannon, followed by a James Conner Disco going to Lewis, followed by Amari Cooper going to Lewis. And last card is a Herbie! A Herbie hit in the last card of this break. Wowza. And that Herbie is going to be going to Lewis with the Chargers, and that is the concourse level. Alrighty, let's run these down right now. We have the James Conner Disco going to Lewis, Patrick Mahomes going to Lucas, Dak Prescott going to Lewis, the red Drew Brees out of 49 going to Lucas, and then the Tom Brady going to Adam. And now our rookie rundown before we get to the last two. Cam Akers going to Shannon, Joe Reed of the Chargers going to Lewis, Jake Fromm of Field Level of the Bills going to Day, L'Jarius Sneed of the Chiefs going to Lucas, Antonio Gandy Golden of Washington going to Lucas, Ross Blaylock Silver of the Texans going to Brian, Jalen Reagor of the Eagles going to Day, DeAndre Swift of the Lions going to David, T. Higgins of the Bengals going to Justin, and Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Lewis. And now our hits of the break. The young and the old. We have the Herbert Concourse level going to Lewis, and the 2 of 5 Aaron Rodgers going to Tyler. Boom, boom, city. One spot left in the Contenders Optic Football Hobby Card Random. If hopefully we can get that filled, and we will break that this evening. In addition, please don't hesitate to answer the survey about what you would like to see from a snake draft. I'm going to look at the results here quickly, and we will run our next giveaway clue. Alrighty. Jan, you let me know when we're ready for the next giveaway here. It's going to be clue number 4. And the clue is sync. And you have 1 minute to enter sync into the chat and guess the movie. One minute to enter sync into the chat and guess the movie.
Brett, that sounds like an idea that I would come up with, so you know it's not a good one.
Titanic, nope. Sully, nope. Poseidon, Day Kim with the hit right there. And let's see what we've got for Day. Day with the 2019-20 Panini Chronicles basketball. Great guess there, Day. You know, I didn't think I'd get there until guess 6. We have James Harden, followed by Jordan Poole RC, followed by the Brandon Clark RC, Cameron Johnson RC of the Prestige series, and then our DeAndre Hunter RC. Not bad for these Panini Chronicles blasters. While I don't encourage Googling, I can't enforce any anti-Google right there. Alrighty. Right now, it looks like we have one spot left in the Contenders Optic Football Hobby Card Random. Remember, you can get that and then enter into any of our other breaks we have for 20% off with the promo code HAPPY20. In addition, we have some new breaks up tonight. We have 8 spots left in a Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby 1-box 3-team random. And then we have 18 spots left still in the Prism Soccer random. And 10 spots left in the 2021 Topps Bowman Baseball First Edition 1-box 3-team random. I did see a question about National Treasures. So to get that moving, we're looking at a couple different things. One, I believe that tomorrow we will be posting a 99 serial random, since all cards are going to be out of 9 at the most will be out of 99. So it'll be your number to the left of the slash. We may take down the National Treasures Football Hobby 2-box team random and do the serial one right there to get that moving. That would be between $70 and $80. I believe on the 70 side right there. As for the Pick Your Team, because we do have people in the Pick Your Team for National Treasures, there's still 26 spots left. We're going to look at adjusting some of the prices there. And if we do adjust the prices, whatever we go down, we'll refund the people that are already in that break. And the same will go for the National Treasures card random that we have posted. I know that one right now is at $500 a spot, but remember, card NT20 will get you in. Joey, we're thinking of actually doing a random on that as opposed to doing by card or by number. But we'll have to talk about that here on the team. Because if we do it by number, it'll be a lot more difficult to post. But if that's what people want, that's what people will get. It just may take a couple days to get that posted due to the stuff we'd have to do on the back end, as opposed to just doing a random would be much easier. So there's the answer for that. Looks like we have our first personal of the evening from Mr. CEO up right now, and we will be right back with that. We're going to take a brief 3-minute break. Alrighty, we are back. Mr. CEO, are you with us? As soon as we get confirmation that you are here, we will get going with this. As soon as we get confirmation that Mr. CEO is on stream, we will rip into his personal. Perfect. He's here. Let's get started. NBA Revolution. Let's get going. Perfect. Looks like we have that plates and patches 4-box division random filled. Excited for that one. We have Ja Morant, Karl Anthony Towns, Kevin Huerter of the Hawks, followed by the Shockwave, Pascal Siakam, and then a Udoka Azubuike of the Jazz RC. Then we have the Jarrett Culver, followed by Jamal Murray, the Rudy Gobert, a Karis LeVert, and a Shockwave LeBron James. That is a pretty card right there. DeJounte Murray of the Spurs, and that looks like it's the base Galactic, followed by another Galactic Jason Tatum, Galactic Chris Middleton, and a Galactic Alfred Payton, followed by the Kenyon Martin Jr. RC of the Spurs. And there we go. Alrighty. It is Galactic Paul George, Galactic Kyle Lowry, Galactic Kevin Durant, followed by a Galactic Kelly Oubre, and a Shockwave Ben Simmons of the 76ers to finish off that pack. Here we go. Klay Thompson, Goran Dragic, Andrew Wiggins, a Kira Lewis Jr. RC, followed by the Vortex Damian Lillard. We have DeMar DeRozan, Damian Lillard, Yusuf Nurkic, the Cassius Stanley RC, and a Jalen Smith RC. Two packs left in this NBA Revolution break for Mr. CEO. Marvin Bagley III, Tobias Harris. Looks like our auto is coming. It's going to be a Supersonic, and it is Gary Payton. And that Gary Payton, obviously, for Mr. CEO. And that is going to be, looks like the Fractal Auto. Then we have Chris Middleton and the Rookie Revolution Tyrese Maxey. Alrighty, our last pack in Mr. CEO's personal. Here we go. Starting off with Blake Griffin, Laurie Markkinen, Donovan Mitchell, the Daniel Arturo RC, and Desmond Bain RC to finish off this break. Alrighty, let's run this down for Mr. CEO. Some of our hits, we have the Vortex, Damian Lillard, and the Shockwave, Pascal Siakam of the Raptors. And then our rookie rundown is Desmond Bain, Daniel Arturo, Tyrese Maxey, Rookie Revolution, Jalen Smith of the Suns, Cassius Stanley of the Pacers, Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans, Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets, and the Udoka Azubuike of the Jazz. And that Daniel Arturo is just the base rookie. Base rookie's lava. Alrighty, and our featured cards of that break. We have the Ben Simmons Shockwave Revolution, LeBron James Shockwave Revolution, and the Gary Payton Auto for Fractal Auto for Mr. CEO. It's the Impact 7 out of 149 on the Daniel Arturo. Alrighty, we are done with that break. We will dive into our next giveaway clue prior to our next break number 585.
I think we have to run the clue.
Oh, yep. We have to run the clue. That was sync. I had already type sync in the chat and we will run this clue for you. Sync in the chat and we will be right back. Drop sync in the chat. Alrighty, Jan, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a Panini Contenders Football 2019. and it's going to be going to Steve. We have the Joe Flacco of the Broncos, my man Josh Allen of the Bills, Josh Norman of the Redskins, followed by the Jaguars and Ravens, round numbers, Gardner Minshew and Trace McSorley, followed by Todd Gurley, Amari Cooper, Le'Veon Bell, and Tariq Cohen. That going to Steve. And now we are on to our next break, the Contenders Optic Card Random. That's break 585, Contenders Optic, one box card random. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize or run this randomization on the people. Looks like 9 times for the randomization. 9 times. Let's run it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. And then remember, we always randomize the cards at the end. I will get set up for that right now. Alrighty, let's get into this break. This break 585. Alrighty, we have Christian McCaffrey as card number 1. Followed by the rookie ticket of Chase Young as card number 2. That is a pretty card right there. And that is the orange 15 out of 50. Followed up by a auto rookie ticket, Chris Streveler of the Arizona Cardinals. Then we have the Van Jefferson rookie ticket of the Los Angeles Rams, and that is the on-card auto. And there we go with that one. Followed by the Nick Bosa and Jimmy Garoppolo X's and O's. That was the first time I saw that. I've never even heard of Steve Streveler. And then a rookie ticket, Devin Duvernay, to finish it off. Alrighty, let me type these in the randomization and we will get it started. Alrighty, let's see how many times we're gonna randomize these cards up. And I should have done this in the first place. I apologize. Here we go. Let's see how many times we randomize these cards. Oops. I don't know how I missed the box, but that doesn't count. 6 times for the randomization here. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we have the following cards to the following people. First, the Christian McCaffrey is going to Steven. Followed by the Devin Duvernay rookie ticket going to Joseph. The Van Jefferson on-card auto going to David Bammel. The Bosa and Garoppolo X's and O's going to Day. The Chris Streveler auto going to Lucas. He is a quarterback from South Dakota. And last but not least, the Chase Young out of 50 going to Matthew, and that is number 15 out of 50. There we go on break number 585, the Contenders Optic 1-box random. And up next is the first ever 4-team random plates and patches. But before that, we will dive into our next giveaway. New movie. You'll have 1 minute to guess the movie once you see the keyword, and then enter the keyword in the chat to be entered to win. The keyword is business. Type business in the chat to be entered to win, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. Wolf on Wall Street, no. Godfather, no. Billy Madison, no. Jerry Maguire, no. Home Alone, Risky Business, no. Inception, no. Like a Boss, no. Pursuit of Happiness, no. Unfinished Business, no. Wall Street, no. And movie giveaway guessing has to be ending here shortly. It'll be in, as soon as that dropped in the chat, we will end movie giveaway guessing.
Not cool?
Nope.
It's there for me.
Apparently it's showing up for other people, but movie giveaway guessing is over. For some reason, it's not showing up on mine. Movie giveaway guessing is over. It was not guessed. Alrighty. Plates and patches, 632, 2-box, 4-team random. Witnessing history here at BreakTraders for the first time. And if we like these, we will continue doing more of them. Joe Mama just dropped an H2 snake draft in the chat as that was the most popular one available. But let's run this randomization. And that's going to be 11 times. Let's run it. Two, three. There it is. Let's get these posted over here. All right, you can see your team name on the left side of my screen, and we will be starting this once it runs through once so everyone can see their team name. We have the Snake Hobby Hybrid H2 in the chat. Doesn't look like there's a lot here that's close to closing, but obviously anything that does close we will use. Remember, you can use the code HAPPY20. That's also eligible for our pre-sales Chronicles. You can use that tonight to get in 3 spots on the pre-sales Chronicles as well. Alrighty, let's dive in here. Break 632. Right off the bat, we have Matt Stafford, 54 out of 70. And then we have a KJ Hamler, 49 out of 60. So that Matthew Stafford going to Lucas. And the KJ Hamler RC going to Haley with the Broncos. Now on to our next card in this Plates and Patches break. And it's going to be a Canton Cloth 26 out of 75 Ozzie Newsome RC. That's with the Bengals the Browns, and that's going to Shannon. Next up, what do we have here? It's going to be a Chase Young 3 of 10 going to Lucas. Wowza. Chase Young, 3 of 10 on card auto going to Lucas. What a hit that was. And then our plate is going to be it looks like Cam Akers of the Rams, and that's going to be going to Haley. Alrighty. On to our next box. 584 would potentially be tonight if it fills, but it's still not filled. We have 5 spots left in that break. On to our last pack in this 4-team random. And what a pack that first one was with the 2 of 10, Chase Young. First we have a Damian Harris 5 out of 25, and that's going to Michael Kennedy, followed by a KJ Hamler 68 out of 75. Our second KJ Hamler of this plates and patches break. And that KJ Hamler going to Haley with the Broncos. Followed up by a Canton Cloth Dan Marino 40 out of 50. And that's going to be going to the Tom Bomb. Tom Bomb with the Canton Cloth 40 out of 50. That's a pretty card right there, Dolphin Dan. Next up, we have a on-card auto. That's James Conner. That's out of 90 and that's out of 20. 6 out of 20 for James Conner, and that's going to be going today. Yeah, Chronicles isn't in yet, but you can use that 20% off code on it through midnight. So you can use 20% off to get into any of these Chronicle Football Hobby pre-sales that will be breaking this weekend on Saturday. And then our plate is going to be a Todd Gurley Spectra Black plate, and that is going to be going to Haley with the Rams. Alrighty, let's run this down quick. We have KJ Hamler out of 75 going to Haley, followed by Damian Harris out of 25 going to Mike, followed by the Ozzie Newsome Canton Cloth out of 75 going to Shannon, followed by the KJ Hamler out of 60 going to Haley, and then the Matthew Stafford out of 70 going to Lucas. And now on to our hits. Our 2 plates, we have the Cam Akers plate going to Haley and the Todd Gurley plate going to Haley. Then we have the James Conner out of 20 on-card auto and the Dan Marino 40 out of 50 Canton Cloth. That James Conner going today and that Dan Marino going to Tom Bomb. And then our hit of the break, 3 of 10. Chase Young going to Lucas. Wow, what a card right there. Chase Young, upper echelon on-card auto. Alrighty, that is the last break that we have scheduled right now. We have a snake. The snake draft is down to 3 spots left. We'll fill those spots. We'll get that going. 3 spots left at $100 a spot. And y'all are getting the double discount on the Select Football Hobby H2 Snake Draft because I screwed up and that was actually supposed to be 110, not 100. So congratulations on that little double discount there. Grab your spot in that. You use the promo code HAPPY20 and enter some of the Panini Chronicles pre-sales that we have available for Friday. We have one sold out and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left up on the site. Very affordable to enter there. All right, in the meantime, we'll run the giveaway for business. Drop business in the chat to be entered to win. Business in the chat to be entered to win. 3 spots left in that snake draft. Business. Can we get a countdown, Jan?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike
with the Panini Contenders Football 2019 Blaster. Melvin Gordon III, Fletcher Cox, Deshaun Watson MVP Contenders, Winning Ticket Aaron Rodgers, Nick Foles, David Johnson, Sonny Michel, and Devontae Adams. 3 spots left in the Hobby Hybrid H2 Snake Draft. Let's get that filled. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. We are ready to go with the Snake Hobby Hybrid. Once we get it filled, there's still 3 spots left in that, $100 each. If someone buys all 3 spots, 20% off, they get in for $80 a piece. Not a bad deal for y'all at all. And then, or you could pair one of those with any of these Chronicles pre-sales, or pair it with, would love to see that Donruss basketball hobby start to move a little bit more. Break 460, that was a long time ago. In addition, you could enter one of our new 3-team randoms with the Topps Tribute, 2021 Topps Tribute, or 2021 Bowman Chrome. Two spots left in the snake draft. Let's get one more. Let's get that filled. We are first going to be doing our next giveaway clue. And are we ready for that, Jan? Yep. Perfect. That clue is material. First 2 clues, business and material. Enter material in the chat for your chance to win the giveaway. And you have 1 minute to guess the movie based on those keywords. Nope. Pretty Woman is not it. Wedding Crashers, no. One spot left in the snake. Longest Yard, no. And we'll be coming up on a minute here. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. You can see that in the chat, but you can still type material. In the meantime, while we wait for this select hobby snake to fill, we have one box left there. Very excited about all the pre-sales we have up for Chronicles. Also, be checking with us all week as we have more new stuff coming next week as well, and that will be posted for pre-sale shortly. In addition, we're adding eBay breaks to the roster. We're going to have 6 eBay breaks a night for the next little while, which means they'll start to close sooner. So as you could see on the bottom line, the eBay breaks for the Panini Prism No Huddle will get a will start ending at 6:53 at night. Mr. CEO would love to see that fast break 3-team random fill. That's $125 a spot. If he buys 2 more, that's 5 spots left. Remember, with 20% off right there, you get in for $100 a spot. If you bought 1 spot of that and maybe bought into some of these pre-sales we have available. Or you could buy into the Prism Fast Break and steal this last spot in the snake as well. We've also posted Chronicles football hobby boxes for pre-sale in our personal boxes as well if you want to get a personal break for Saturday night, or we can ship them to you as well. 1 spot left in the hybrid hobby H2 snake draft. As soon as that is filled, we will get it loaded and we will rip it. In the meantime, is there anything that's coming out or that has recently released that people are interested in seeing? If so, drop it in the chat. I thought those Origins basketballs that came out a couple weeks ago were going to get a lot of play. However, they weren't very popular, so we didn't do that. Mike, no worries. Shoot me an email, joe@breaktraders.com, and I will take care of that for you. We have one more spot left in this Hobby H2 Snake. One spot left. Alrighty, let's run the giveaway for material. Drop material in the chat while we're waiting on this snake to close. Let me look into that day. I'll make a note on that. But I'm happy to look into getting anything that that people would like. Material. Let's get it going. Jan, can I get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Lucas with the Upper Deck hockey. Connor Murphy, Nick Suzuki, Charlie Coyle, Jared Spurgeon, Elias Patterson of the Dazzlers. That's green. That's a cool looking card. Avengi Malkin, Doogie Hamilton, and Boone Jenner. Still waiting. One spot left in the Snake Football Hobby H2 box. Snake draft. We just need to fill that and we will get going. One spot left in this snake. There it is. It's gone. We'll get it loaded here and we'll be doing that snake for you as soon as we get it loaded. In the meantime, if you are interested, as I said, you can use that promo code to get into any of our pre-sale breaks that we have going tonight. We have a Pick Your Team Hobby, Division Random Hobby Hybrid that's cheaper, Team Random for the Hobby Hybrid, that's super cheap, $12.50 a spot, $21.25 for the Hobby Team Random as well. And we'll continue posting new ones as those start to fill. Alrighty, we are about to run this snake. Here it is, 657 Select Hobby H2 Snake Draft. Let's see how many times we need to randomize this. 12 times. Whew. Hitting the big numbers tonight. Alrighty. Here we go. And the final one. Here we go. Day with pick number 1, followed by Lucas with pick number 2. Brandon with pick number 3, Double M with pick number 4, Mikey with pick number 5, Lewis with pick number 6, Matt Double M with pick number 7, and Mr. CEO with pick number 8. Alrighty. Well, Day, what are you going to do with it is the real question right now. Yeah, we did just get the Optic H2s in this week as well. That's a new product that we got in today. Day with the Chargers of Los Angeles. Followed by Lucas.
I believe CEO got the last spot.
Lucas bought out the Chronicles. Let's see what's he's gonna pick Cincinnati here. Brandon with the Miami Dolphins and Double M with the 4th pick. Matt is up. Matt with Tampa as his 4th pick. Mikey, you're up next. Matt, just hanging out here in Rochester is actually, it's been like a crap week here. We had a really nice day yesterday that of course I couldn't get out golfing on. Michael with Philadelphia. Lewis up next. Supposed to golf on Friday and now it's supposed to rain all day. It's just been real crap weather. But Lewis is up with the 6th pick in the draft.
It was nice enough for just long enough to go and get your lawn done, basically.
No worries, Big T. I appreciate the support. I'm excited for Saturday. We've got two new products to break. We might even have. We're gonna have some top loaders for sale here in a little bit. They were supposed to be into our distributor on Friday. Now it's looking like they're not going to be in until early next week. They're the Beckett ones. But top loaders are like impossible to find right now. Lewis with the Green Bay Packers and Double M is up next. Stephon Gilmore, Matt? Current Patriot, Matt with the Colts. Chris Hogan? That'd be like a disappointing helmet, I feel like. Mr. CEO up next. So it's not Gilmore, it's not Hogan. Wow, why am I struggling so hard here? Who else has gone over there? Harry, toss a guess in there because I'm drawing some wild blanks on. I mean, once you go to the Patriots, you're kind of dead to me. I just really liked Chris Hogan, and I really hated Gilmore, so that's why it stuck out to me. Was he a Bill and then the Patriots? Mr. CEO with the Kansas City Chiefs and the Washington football team? Or was he Patriots then Bills? Because that also plays a factor. Because then that could be like Drew Bledsoe, Sam Adams. Bill, then Patriot. Wow, why am I struggling on this? I got my hair cut today and it took off all my knowledge. Bears, Bills, Patriots. With the Vikings. I have no idea, Matt. I give up. Lewis, you're up next. Doug Flutie. I forgot that he went to the Patriots, and I don't know how I forgot that because he was the only person to ever successfully record a drop kick in the NFL. Lewis, you're up. I did not know that Doug Flutie was drafted by the Bears, though. That's interesting news. Hey, John, good to see you. It does appear that we're winding down this evening unless we can get this Donruss Optic hybrid to fill. There's a division random there that could definitely fill. 5 spots left in the select football division random. But that Donruss Optic Hobby H2 is only $75 a spot. We are running 20% off 3 breaks when you purchase 3 breaks.
Is Lewis, are you picking
Lewis has picked the Pittsburgh Steelers. You know, Jan, his ears must have been ringing right there.
Well, I saw the okay, and I thought...
I was trying to... I'm like, there's no... Yeah.
I was like...
Mikey, you're up next. I think he was just acknowledging that he was picking at that point.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate, because we did have that one like a month ago where Zach had to pick all the gentlemen's teams. Mikey picked the Buffalo Bills. And Double M.
Well, and then of course there was the infamous one. The guy was he was behind on the stream by a couple minutes, and he just kept putting into chat, Chargers, 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 in all caps.
That's hilarious.
Eventually we got him, to catch up to the point, where he said, no, you're behind on the stream, and it all went fine from there.
Yeah, Lewis, no problem there. We're always willing to give people time to make decisions. Brett has a question for Jan. Drop it, Brett. Matt with the Dallas Cowboys, and Brandon up next.
There was also a period where, as a joke, I had put in the Kansas City Chefs, and it was just supposed to be for one snake, and then I forgot about it, and it was there for several weeks as the Kansas City Chefs.
Brandon with the Las Vegas Raiders. Brett, there's a wide variety of people who snag the Chargers in every break before you see it. I don't think there's a way for us to like set up notifications. That'd be great from Shopify if they could do that. But like, I want a notification every time a new product's posted. Lucas with the Rams of Los Angeles. Yeah, we have that Donruss Optic or that Donruss Hobby H2 one box division random. $75 an entry. 6 spots left in that. Remember, if you buy that and then buy into anything else, you can do 20% off using the code HAPPY20, and that goes for entering any of the pre-sales that we have available. Alrighty, Day is up next with the 49ers of San Francisco, and his second pick will be dun 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 dun. 49ers were the easy choice for him there.
Brad, I think you're the only person who would want to constantly get,
Ravens of Baltimore. Lucas, you're up next, and Jan can finish that train of thought.
Just a constant stream of unsolicited messages, just all day, every day about everything that we post every single time. I would have to put some sort of flair into.
Lucas with the Broncos, followed by Brandon.
That's true.
Brandon with the Chicago Bears. And next up, we have Double M.
We'll just change it so that way when you sign up.
Detroit Lions for Double M, and Mikey, you're up next.
So when you sign up, there's the little checkbox that's like, hey, do you want to be notified, by email or whatever, and then it'll have a little star, and then the star will go to some text at the bottom, and then it'll say, and personally texted by Jan.
Michael with the Jets. Lewis is up next. The Jaguars.
Aren't they extinct? Isn't that a thing? What? Carrier pigeons?
I think just pigeons trained.
The passenger pigeon is an extinct species of pigeon.
Seahawks by Double M, and Mr. CEO up next with 2. I don't know if I'm watching the draft, to be honest. It is like the Bills aren't going to draft till like midnight, and we're already going to be up late tonight and up late Saturday. I don't know. Plus I usually reserve Thursdays for date night with the fiance since I'm working a lot, and She, I don't think, would want to watch the draft.
I really appreciate you bringing it back on topic, though, John. You get my props for that.
Mr. CEO with the Titans. And the Arizona Cardinals. Followed by Double M. Also, Mr. CEO and Day, I saw y'all were discussing a possible sale, and it looks like you came to an agreement. If you both do agree, we could just put that in with Day's packages or package on Monday. Just I would want you to send me an email and copy the other, or I can send you both emails because I have both your emails and do it. Oh, got it. Sorry, I was thinking of that it was pulled tonight. My bad. Alrighty. Well, going forward, that's something we can do for y'all. Lewis is up. Mr. CEO and Joe Mama letting me know that I was wrong. Lewis is up next. Yes. That was something else. No problem, Lewis. This is where it gets tough. Lewis with the Saints. And Mikey. Carolina for Mike. Double M up next. The Cleveland Browns for Double M. And Brandon with the Giants, Falcons, and Texans left. The Giants for Brandon, and Lucas to decide between the Falcons and Texans. Lucas with the Falcons of Atlanta. Alrighty, we will get these teams loaded for y'all and get into the 657 Select Hobby H2 Snake Draft. Looks like we've already sold 2 pre-sales, one of the hobby hybrid. We'll even get more of those posted. All right, we are ready to go here. It's break number 657, and it is the Select Hobby H2 Snake. Alrighty, right off the bat, we have Jason Moore for the Chargers. That's going to Day. Not the rookie he probably wanted right off the get-go, but not terrible. Alvin Kamara, Laviscus Chenault of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Lewis, followed by the Isaiah Coulter Disco, and that is going to Day as well. Followed by a kicker rookie of the Indianapolis Colts going to Double M, and that's going to be Rodrigo Blankenship. And lastly, Jerry Rice Silver Prism. On to our second pack in this Select Hybrid Hobby H2 Snake. Carson Wentz, Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Brandon, followed by David Johnson of the Texans. Looks like we have a red, and that's going to be an Andrew Thomas Thick Boy Club Field Level RC, and that's going to be going to Brandon of the Giants. That's 22 out of 49. Followed by a Derek Carr and then a field level Teddy Bridgewater. Two packs left. CJ Henderson of the Jaguars, followed by Jordan Love of the Packers. That's going to be going to Lewis. There we go. Followed by Kyler Murray. That Kyler Murray going to Mr. CEO. Then we have a blue, and it's going to be Tony Gonzalez, one of the best to ever play the game. And that's going to Mr. CEO, and that is out of 25. Let's see what number that is. It is 10 out of 25 for Mr. CEO, followed by Cam Newton and Melvin Gordon, the Silver Prism. And our last pack in break number 657, Select Hobby Hybrid H2 Snake. Denzel Mims of the New York Jets going to Mikey. Followed by Dwayne Haskins of the Washington Football Team going to Mr. CEO. Then Jalen Reagor of the Eagles going to Mikey. Followed by a red out of 49, Cole Kmet going to Brandon with the Bears. And followed up by a Noah Igbinoghene of the Miami Dolphins going to Brandon. This Cole Kmet, 4 out of 49. And our last card in this break is the Joe Montana of the 49ers. So let's run this down. We'll start with the rookie rundown. It is Noah Igbenogany of the Dolphins going to Brandon, followed by CJ Henderson of the Jags going to Lewis, followed by Rodrigo Blankenship of the Colts going to Double M, Jason Moore of the Chargers going to Day, Jalen Rieger of the Eagles going to Mikey, Denzel Mims of the Jets going to Mikey, Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Brandon, the Isaiah Coulter Disco of the Texans going to Day, and the Laviscus Chenault of the Jaguars going to Lewis. And now our hits of this break. Our hits of this select break are the red Cole Kmet RC going to Brandon, the red Andrew Thomas RC field level going to Brandon, the Tony Gonzalez blue going to Mr. CEO, followed by the Jordan Love RC, and that's going to be going to Lewis with the Packers. There we have it. That is break 657 now complete. 3 spots left in that Donruss Optic Football Hobby H2. 3 spots left. If you enter one of those and use the rest of that 20% discount code, you can get in some of our pre-sales and for pretty cheap. Team random for the Hobby Hybrid, $12.50. The Hobby, $21.25. So if you got into that, that's about $42 plus 75, roughly $120. You'd end up getting into all 3 of the 2 spots in the team random for the Hobby of the pre-sale of the Chronicles, and 1 spot of this Donruss Optic for roughly $100. So you're basically almost getting a spot in the Hobby team random for free if you entered this division random for the Donruss Optic Football Hybrid H2 tonight. I'd love to see it move because I've never seen it before. All right, in the meantime, we ran the giveaway for material, correct?
Yes.
All right, first purchase of BreakTraders. Oh, looks like it is filled or about to be filled. There it is. It's gone. But we will do this giveaway first. That's going to be Trip. Trip is the giveaway. Movie guessing right now. You can guess the movie based on business, material, and Trip. Devils Wear Prada, nope. Tommy Boy, no. Cobbler, no. Euro Trip, no. Home Alone, no. Wolf of Wall Street, no. War Dogs, no. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. You can still enter Trip into the chat. Here we go. We are going to get into this Donruss Optic Football Hobby Hybrid H2 Division Random. Here it is. 4 cards per pack, 8 cards per box. The first time we are opening the Donruss Optic Hybrid H2 on this stream. Let's first see how many times we randomize this division random. That's going to be 7 times. Begin the giveaway. Randomization. Sorry, Jan. Here we go. 2 rounds left. 1 round left. And that is the order. Looks like it's going to be Day with the AFC East and AFC South and NFC East. Mr. CEO with the AFC West, NFC North, and NFC West. Double M with the AFC North and Jim with the NFC South. Alrighty, we are good to go here. All right, let's get into it here. We have a George Kittle of the 49ers, followed up by, looks like a hollow, and that's going to be a hollow AJ Epineza RC. That's going to be going today, followed by the DeAndre Swift weight-rated rookie. That DeAndre Swift going to Mr. CEO, followed by a Patrick Queen RC, and that's going to be going to Double M. There is downtowns in the H2 gold vinyl 1 of 1s. Next up, Aaron Donald, followed by the blue Raekwon Davis RC. That's going to be out of 179. And that's going to Day, followed by the Devin Duvernay rated rookie going to Double M, and then the Dalton Keene RC going to Day. I feel like these optics are like the classic card, like just the look of them, but that's just me. Mitch Trubisky of the Bears going to Mr. CEO, followed by, oh boy, oh my Lanta. It's Tua, the rookies, and that is going to Day. Woos! Wowza. The Tua, the rookies, going to Day. First Tua in a while that we've had. Now we have a red. That's going to be out of 99. And that's a Clavion Chason red. That's a very cool looking card. I can't find the number on that, but that might be one of the red Mojo. That's one of the red Mojo parallels that are exclusive to these boxes. And then the Christian Fulton RC. And that Clavon Chason going to Day with the AFC South. We do not have any Topps Chrome in stock. I don't know, because that's a cool looking card, Harry. Le'Veon Bell, followed by a Kyler Murray Hollow, followed by a Jalen Hurts rated rookie. That Jalen Hurts rated rookie going to Day, and Day is having himself a break. Followed by Colby Parkinson of the Seattle Seahawks. And that is going to Mr. CEO. Stefon Diggs to get started with this box. That's going to, or this pack, that's going to Day. Then we have More Than a Thielen, the Dominators, Adam Thielen, followed by another red Mojo. That is going to be Marlon Davidson. And that's going to Jim, followed by Albert. Jan, this is you right here. Aquebunam. Albert Aquebunam of the Denver Broncos going to Mr. CEO. That is true. It's definitely the wrong rookies on the Mojos. I do like how they look, though. Or actually, it's red. Yeah, that is a Mojo. We have Daniel Jones of the Giants, followed by a retro series Lance Allworth of the Chargers, followed by a Jake Luton rated rookie of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and a Logan Wilson. I feel like I just kept getting like faked out right there. But that is what it is. 2 packs left in this Donruss Optic Hybrid H2 Division Random. Terry McLaurin of the Redskins, followed by an Elite Series rookie, Joe Burrow, and that's going to Double M with the Bengals. There we go. That one I didn't even see coming, so I couldn't get faked out by it. Whew. There it is. We've had 3 of the big 4. Can we get the 4th? Next up, we have a red. It's going to be Tyler Johnson, the red rated rookies. This one's going to be out of 99. I don't believe this to be the red Mojo. It is not. It is, well, wait, it might. Yep, it is the red Mojo. And then Jason Huntley RC. Alrighty. And our last pack of this division random. Zeke Elliott, followed by a My House Michael Thomas, then a red Mojo, a Jerry Jeudy. That's going to be going to Mr. CEO with the Broncos, followed by a Terrell Lewis RC. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. Terrell Lewis of the Rams going to Mr. CEO. Jason Huntley of the Lions going to Mr. CEO. Logan Wilson of the Bengals going to Double M. Jake Lutton of the Jags going to Day. Albert Aquabanon. You've told me that 75 times. I don't understand how I don't get it. Mr. CEO. Colby Parkinson of the Seahawks, Mr. CEO. Christian Fulton of the Titans, Day. Dalton Keene of the Patriots, Day. Devin Duvernay of the Ravens, Matt. Patrick Queen of the Ravens, Matt. Raekwon Davis of the Dolphins going to Day. DeAndre Swift of the Lions going to Mr. CEO. And AJ Epineza of the Bills going to Day. And now, our finals. We have our 4 red mojos of the pack. That's Jerry Jeudy going to Mr. CEO, Tyler Johnson going to Jim, Marlon Davidson going to Jim, and Clavon Chason going to Day. And then our big hits. 3 of the big 4. It's Tua, it's Joey B, and it's Jalen Hurts coming at you. Tua going to Day with the Dolphins. Joey B going to Double M with the Bengals. And Jalen Hurts going to Day with the Eagles. There you have it. That is the end of break 646. Let's see if there's anything close to closing left. It doesn't appear so. That being said, you can still use the code HAPPY20 to enter into any of the pre-sale breaks that you would like to. That expires at midnight tonight. And then pre-sale for the Chronicles will be all breaking on Saturday. We've already got 2 of those filled for Saturday. Awesome. Well, folks, before I leave you, we are going to dive in to our hits of the evening. From our plates and patches, we have the 3 of 10 Chase Young on-card auto upper echelon. From our select hobby hybrid H2, we have Aaron Rodgers. That was the 2 of 5. The Justin Herbert RC and the out of 10 James Robinson rookie patch auto. Out of the Prism No Huddle, we have the CeeDee Lamb black and white, the Patrick Mahomes pink out of 15, the black and white J.K. Dobbins, and the Mike Evans green out of 5. Wow, what no huddle hits there. And out of the NBA Prism Fast Break, the Jordan Nwora, that's 5 out of 10. And then the LaMelo Ball out of 50 to wrap up those hits of the evening. But we would be remiss, even after wrapping up the hits of the evening, if we didn't give you the giveaway for Trip. Type Trip in the chat when we will end this evening on a giveaway. Trip in the chat. I will tell you the movie as well. Actually, you know what I'll do? After this, I'll start giving clues, and everyone will get 60 seconds to guess. I'll do the countdown on my own, or you'll get 30 seconds to guess, and then I'll drop the next clue. Jan, can I get a countdown for Trip?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brett Diddley, Brett.
Brett Diddley, Brett. Panini Contenders Football. Let's see what we got for him. Earl Thomas III, Kerryon Johnson, Jacoby Brissett, Jimmy Garoppolo, David Montgomery Rookie of the Year, AJ Green, Ndamukong Suh, and Tyreek Hill. Alrighty. So we know the first three clues are, let me actually put these out for you. The first three clues you can see on the left side of, or we'll just put them in the middle here. Business, material, trip. The fourth clue, in which you'll have 30 seconds to guess the movie. You don't have to type the keyword. You have 30 seconds to guess the movie is Genesis. And the countdown's going on. "25 seconds. Star Trek, nope.
You can't just pick something that's a sequel. You have to say what the sequel is.
The Accountant, nope. No correct guesses there. The fifth clue and the countdown is going to be Chainsaw. The countdown has started. 30 seconds to guess the movie. No, this is one of my favorite movies of all time, too. No. Nothing there. The sixth clue, Confession. Business, material, trip, Genesis, Chainsaw, Confession. And we'll start the countdown. Godfather, nope. Wow, I must have made these clues. American Psycho, Brett Diddley, Brett, with the back-to-back. My last clue is going to be banking. Let's see what we've got for Brett here. It's going to be a Chronicles basketball. Highly recommend it, Harry. The book's great as well. Jarrett Culver, RC, from the playbook. Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes. Kawhi Leonard, Cosmic in a Game of Stars. And Tyler, More Than a Hero. And with that, we are wrapping up on our Wednesday happy hour show. Thank you all so much for joining us. Remember, you can still enter any of our pre-sales with the promo code HAPPY20 through midnight this evening. We will see you back on Saturday. eBay breaks starting at 7:30. 2 Prism no huddle, 2 Select Hobby Hybrid H2, and 2 Chronicles Hybrid Hobby H2. Thank you all and have a great evening.